Miami has it all, the greatest football team.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. Tonight, two AFC East teams set to collide between the New York Jets and the Miami Dolphins. On the visiting sideline, Aaron Glenn, head coach of the Jets. These guys sporting an unblemished 3-0 record so far. Across the field, that's head coach Mike McDaniel of the Dolphins. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. With Brock Heward, not Kate Scott. This is Jason Sanders on to handle the opening kick. And we're off on EA Sports. Julio Herbert on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. And we'll get a chance to see someone still in the early stages of their career, this third-year QB.
And when we look back at last week's win, Kate, pretty easy to see those 4 touchdowns. A lot more of an impact on the game than the 1 interception he threw. Wasn't quite perfect. I'm sure that pick will nag at him, but you'd welcome an encore of everything else he was doing in that ball game.
Here's Brees on the ground for the first time. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's good enough for a New York first down. Quick throw is caught. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Third and long for him here. He puts some air under it deep down the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Here comes the punting unit for the Jets. Tyreek Hill deep for the Dolphins. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. They'll be led out by one of the league's promising young talented quarterbacks in his first season out of Texas.
And he wonders, he's about to take his first snap today. Yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. But just the 1 touchdown. I'm curious if he cranks up that aggressive knob today.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And a productive run there on 2nd down. That's a gain of 6. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to throw now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
He fields this at the 18. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Throwing from the gun here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the 36. Completed over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They'll run out of the pistol with Hall. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield on their own side.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Pass play coming here. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first and 10.
First down, New York.
Hall takes it straight ahead. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they've got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
They've got a screen to the running back. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a first and 10.
And the Jets, first down.
Hall running between the tackles. And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets go up 6-0 here in the first. Breece Hall with the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
That one right down the middle. And the Jets will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. They aren't even quite sure what this team is going to settle in as this season, Brock, but already, this is an important contest for them that could have postseason implications down the line. Play action on first down. And he's going to go down. Jets brought the pressure and got to him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. Trying again following the sack. Complete out to the right. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 11.
Third down run from H.A. He passes the 35. Through the 45. And they'll finally get him down at the 37-yard line. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
That's good for a Miami Dolphin. First and 10 at the 37-yard
Staying on the ground here with H.A. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
All right, here we go. Second down. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Kind of feel like we're watching a welcome to the NFL moment for this rookie quarterback. Hey, kid, yeah, the rush gets here a little bit faster at this level than it does the college game.
Here he is on third and long. On him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind
This defense is seeing a vulnerable offense right now, an offense that can't protect itself. First and foremost, before you do anything else, you got to make sure you account for everybody. And right now, this defender, he's taking this game over.
So the Dolphins readying for the punt. And no chance at a return as this one heads across the sideline at the 25-yard line. Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10. They're going play action. To the left and hauled in by Likely. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's 2nd and 5. Into traffic, complete. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
A 5-yard gain on the play.
They go play action on 1st. Finds a seam down the middle. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets pull that in front further, 13-zip.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run. Because with his speed, that route is a winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Coup on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Jets drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Zed Wilson now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Throwing it to start this drive. That's caught. Devon Achane. And not a lot available there. Makes it to the 26. Quincy Williams making the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 8. At the
2nd and 8. Finds him over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36.
Dropping back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Jalen Waddle. Incomplete.
2nd and 10 now. Gets him on the in route. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First carry now. This is Ollie Gordon. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's another Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard
Slated
line.
downs to approach here from the 40. Throwing now, all play action. It's a big strike to Hill. He pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
1st and 10 at the 20.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Number 10, Tyreek Hill. A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
2nd down carry for Achane. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the Dolphins 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Oh, the go, they're passing. The throw is caught. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Cut near the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Shy of the goal line. A 6-yard gain. Brings up 3rd.
He has it on the QB sneak. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Dolphins reach pay dirt for the first time this game. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Thomas on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Taken in by Likely. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down.
Out of bounds at the 21-yard line.
Give on 2nd to Hall. His gate is stopped on what's going to be the final play of this 1st quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Jets with an early lead. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Jets football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Finds the in route complete. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down. Throwing from the gun. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And he's there to send that one away incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And it's going to be 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
To number 88. It's a gain of 23 yards. 1st down, New York.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Jets take a 13-point lead. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
That one right down the middle. And the Jets double their lead to 14. Starting from the 5. This makes it up to the 25.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Completed to his running back. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Miami Dolphin.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Play action on first down. Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 11-yard line.
Throwing it again here. Dumps it off to his running back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Third down from the gun. This one's caught. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
He'll throw it yet again. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins make it a one-score game in the first half. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Now, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Herbert on the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. They start the drive call. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Here's Hall once more. And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down. That's completed right side. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
First down, New York.
New set of downs for him at the 38. From the gun, it's Hall. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
That offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out, because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative run time after time.
He's still going at the 30. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. And they've got themselves another first and 10.
And the Jets first down.
Coming right is Hall. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Completed over the middle. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
And it's third down.
Looking for a throw here. He'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
Field goal attempts coming now from Young Wei Koo. It's just 21 yards down the pipe. Koo able to put it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Wilson with a return here. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. It's caught left side by Hill. And will not get any further, but plenty of progress already. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
They go play action on first. Short pass caught by his tight end. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
To number 34. Out of bounds at the 42-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and
Throwing
6.
now off play action. Let's step up, and there he goes. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. It's the Dolphins looking at 1st and 10. He's going to throw this one. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 now. All in left side. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. And it's a nickel look for the Jets. 3rd down.
3rd and 4.
Now looking to throw. That's caught for the first. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run. The Jets take their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Here's a screen for H.M. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. 2nd and goal coming up from the 7. Still sticking with the passing game. Jump off caught by his back. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Throwing now from the gun. And this is going to be a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins make it a 1-score game before halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins cut it to a field goal game.
Dolphins 21.
Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Thomas on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The
The Jets headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. They'll try and throw it here. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 27. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
And it's third down.
He'll throw it. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he has a massive gain in style, sliding in safely after a tremendous pickup. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. To the air now on 1st and 10. To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Here's a throw. That's with his back. Hall. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First down, Jets.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Pass play now. He's got it in the red zone. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. He connected once, and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. Koo able to put it through. And that'll double their lead to 6.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You can take all the time down, the points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. Looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. One final shot before the half. Hits him on the out route. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time. Not a big window for those halftime speeches. They're right back out of the locker room and set to resume play with the third quarter. Wilson with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by A-Chain. And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30-yard line.
They'll stick with A-Chain. And they finally met for just a yard. It's 3rd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Running left, here's A-Chain. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The only thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Now it's a bootleg for him. Finds his back, A-Chain. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. And a sauce Gardner dropping him there.
A 1-yard pickup brings up third and...
Here he is on third and long. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. He's got it inside the 25. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
And the Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a masterpiece, and he was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
Wild play. First guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Even on the outer edges of this field, Kate, a cornerback making a stop behind the line, it's impressive. But in the middle third, that takes a special and fearless type of cornerback.
A-Chain again. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Gronk. It's third down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A 2-yard pickup.
Back to throw. It is caught left side. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
On the give, it's Gordon. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
Well, that play call, it was certainly about playing it safe and just running it from the goal-to-go situation. But I'm not sure it's possible with how well this defense is holding up.
Leading 10 yards now as they line up. It's second and goal. Back to throw. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, third and goal.
A gain of 3 yards.
Looking to the air here. Dumps it off to his running back. That play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field. Not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down. Nice to pay off any drive with some points and able to trim the lead slightly there the first time out in the second half. And even if they can't get into pole position, they just want to keep this thing close.
Here's Thomas on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
New York to the line. First and 10. Takes the handoff, now to throw. To the left and holding by Likely. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Play action on first down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. They'll get 18 yards there. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
First down, New York.
Shotgun snap, a give to Hall. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Hall gets it again on second down. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7, third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Trying to do it himself. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. They're now set for 1st and 10. Hall takes it straight ahead. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. Casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. They'll look to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
They're going to pass on 2nd and goal. Has it in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. From the gun on 3rd down. This one soars over everybody in the end zone. Just had to get rid of it. Incomplete.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone for the defense.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Jets make it a 9-point advantage. Breece Hall with the touchdown. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
That one splits the uprights, and the Jets make it a 10-point ball game. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Wilson with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
2nd and 13. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
That's a gain of 8. makes it third.
He'll throw it. That's caught for the first. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Here's A-Chan from the pistol. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. A-Chan again on second. They get there to take him down right around the 41. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the fourth. First and 10 from the 41. Throwing off the play fake here. Finds the in route complete. And they bring him down around the 34. Second and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7.
They'll give to Gordon, coming right. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
The tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
He's dropping back to throw. Connecting on a slant. And they take him down right along the 30. That's good for 7 yards. And it'll be first down, Miami.
30-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, a give to A.J. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Decent gain here, but short of the first. Third and 4 coming up now.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it third.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll go down here at the 16. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Working inside the red zone. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Number 84, incomplete. It's now second and 10.
He'll throw it yet again. Short pass brought in. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down.
A gain of 1 brings up third down and 9.
Setting up a throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Fourth down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. It's a 36-yard look for him. Kicked well, and this is good! And it pulls him back within one score here in the fourth.
His neck there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. This is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. Got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Jets ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Here's Hall running his own read. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Complete over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 3rd and just 2 to go.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. That one finds his man, likely. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Gain of 10. And the Jets first down.
You kidding me?
Gonna run out of the pistol with Hall. Oh, what a stiff arm! And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12 there. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
First down, Jets.
New set of downs for him from the 46. They go play action on first. Sheds off a rusher. He's keeping it. And he's going to slide down here. Picked up close to 5 before the slide. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line.
Hall running between the tackles. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. They have themselves another 1st and 10.
First down, Jets.
Changing things up, they're going to throw now. Likely's got it right side. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
10-yard line.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after it.
And he's going to take it in for the New York touchdown. The Jets go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Breece Hall with the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Let's see, Kate. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What are we going to call this, other than simply splendid?
Cool on now for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Jets double their lead to 14. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Miami offense headed out there now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. They're going play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Jets are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. Complete out to the right side. He's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's Hall. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Now Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
Second and goal.
They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. After the loss, it's second and goal from the 5. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. He's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Gonna keep this one and go. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Jets make it a 3-score game in the 4th. It's tried and true in 32 playbooks across the NFL for a reason, Brock. Even when teams see this one coming, just so tough to stop a quarterback sneak.
It feels like a win in today's football is just to stall them at the line on that play. So many groups are so effective with the QB sneak. At that time, the timing of the call, I think, was most important that led to the score.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Wilson with a return here. Escapes the defender. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this.
He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 36-yard line.
Second down carry for A-Chain. This fight good enough to gain about 4. It's third down.
Ball carrier. He's tackled at the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 4.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Third down, 1 yard to go. Back to throw now. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Play action on first down. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Second and 3 now.
Out of bounds at the 48-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
From the 48. Here's a screen for A-Chan. And he goes out a little short of the 40. They'll head up first and 10 from the 42.
That's good for a Miami Dolphin. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll throw it again. He's got it over the middle. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
Miami Dolphin. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They are throwing it again. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. He can't escape a quick tackle after the catch. Tackles at the 20.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
First down from the red zone. Cut near the goal line. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
They get to the line and spike the football to stop the clock. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for second and goal. Throwing from the gun. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Dolphins get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins get it back to a 14-point game. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. With the win in hand, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So it's a road win for the Jets. Well, what began as just a good start to this season might be becoming something a little bit better, Brock. 4-0 now. There may be some serious lengths to the start they're having here.
Yeah, let's not go calling them the 72 Dolphins yet, Kate. A lot of season left. But you'll hear coaches, especially in this first month of the season, call it stacking wins.
Yep.
And you know, if you can sustain success and you stack these wins early, you're typically a playoff team late.
So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Jets as we say so long from Miami.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in Silicon Valley. And with the foghorn bellowing behind us, that means it's time for football at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the San Francisco 49ers. On the visitor's sideline, head coach Liam. Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. Off we go from Santa Clara. On the return, it's Parker Washington. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Jacksonville offense ready to go to work for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
The thing that stuck out to me, Mike, was when we met with him this week, immediately, right at the start of the production meeting, was his ability to take ownership of last week's loss. He said, listen, if I don't make those 2 interceptions, we probably win that game. And when you go back and watch the tape, I love how hard he is on himself. He played pretty good ball. If he can eliminate those couple bad throws, a couple bad decisions, when he's good, he is as good as there is in the NFL.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll run once more with Etienne. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup.
Once again, it's Etienne. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Gonna lose a yard.
Brought down beyond the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
The 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. They're led out by the man from Auburn, getting the start here, their rookie quarterback.
He's coming off such a strong performance last week, Mike, where he did a little bit of everything. Throws for 3 touchdowns, ran for another, but most importantly, leads his team to the big win. I'll tell you what, he has his eyes set on trying to do the same thing here over these next 4 quarters. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Intended for his
3rd
way
and a long way to go.
It's now 3rd down and 16.
From down near his goal line. And the pressure, too great. He's sacked in the end zone. That's a safety. Well, that's certainly a way to break a 0-0 ball game. A safety, first point on the board, and the lead is now the bizarre score of 2-0.
Well, Mike, I don't think anybody had that on their bingo card. I mean, for a safety to be the first points of a ball game is pretty uncommon, but a great job there by the defense, capitalizing on the field position and coming away with the 2.
And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there. The Jaguars offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to Etienne to start this drive, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Pass caught by Hunter. And he'll be stopped short of 1st down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
It's a gain of 9 yards.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. They will indeed go as they... And the rush is going to get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off. And it's a turnover on down.
It's always a gamble anytime you go for 4th down on your side of the field. But they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge. And now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick throw, taken in, and they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 17 yards on that play. 1st down, 49ers. Back to throw. Finding his tight end, Farrell. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Now they'll set up to throw. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. This one could be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Inside the 10, it is caught. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success. In order for you to be able to operate out of this 4-3 style defense, Mike, the key is your defensive tackles, their ability to penetrate, their ability to be game wreckers. That's exactly what we saw here, his ability to get back there, make the stop at the line of scrimmage, keep it to no gain.
And he's close to the goal line, but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cover. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Jaguars 2.
Out now is the punter, Morstead. Following the touchdown, he sends this away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. Been a bit of a shaky start so far. A punt followed by the turnover on his last time they had it. Trying to turn things around here on drive number 3.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's 3rd and 2.
6 on the play. And this is...
In motion comes Thomas. Down on 3rd and 2. They'll try and throw for it. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Nick Bosa. What a first month he is putting together. That's his 4th sack already. Here's Logan Cook now. And John to punt for the 2nd time in this opening quarter. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Niners offense about ready to take over once more. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this 1st down. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick 1st down. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30. another Alabama back in the lead. This is Brian Robinson. And he'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. John Hines Allen there on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, it's McCaffrey. And to pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And they will finally run him down. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
The RPO, that one is complete. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down.
Rookie to rookie right there, Mike. I'll tell you what, they've got some really good young pieces on this roster.
On the ground, it's McCaffrey. And they'll stretch him out to the sideline, but he'll be taken down for a loss.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies. But the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass. And I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
He'll look underneath here for McCaffrey. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, 49ers. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Greg, offensive coordinator's script to start of the game. This script has read perfectly. What a great start for this offense.
It just seems like every play this offensive coordinator dials up is perfectly timed and then perfectly executed. They've been aggressive, they've been efficient right since the start of this one. And I'll tell you what, Mike, they continue to build on this lead here early. It's going to be a long day for this defense.
He fields it at the 8. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. But Jaguars offense ready to take over once again. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. The drive begins with a carry from Etienne. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him, take him down behind the line.
Well, it's been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
In motion is Hunter. They'll look to throw. That's to Hunter. He's got it right side. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Here's the punter now, as he is on to punt for Jacksonville. McCaffrey going to return it. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. We are through 1. The Niners have the early advantage. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2, as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Got his receiver on the inside. He's got it. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
They'll try the left side with McCaffrey. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They run once more with McCaffrey. He'll get about 2. This time it's the veteran Eric Armstead on the tackle. 3rd and 10.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 9.
He'll drop the throw. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Josh Hines-Allen working his way in to earn his 2nd sack of this first half.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
On 4th down, the Niners send out the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Jags offense ready to take over possession of the football. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule and the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you had the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember where a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball out of the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball for 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more 4th and goal situations because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line, because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play the video game. Let's go for it on 4th down. We're seeing it more, and it adds to the excitement of the NFL in 2025. They'll look to throw yet again. This one caught by Patrick. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. He'll try and run for the first with ETN. But he goes nowhere. Ball doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down. So they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
Tight end on the move left. They'll run for it with ETN. And he's going to have a Jags first down, it would appear. Yes, he does, by a full yard. They get the conversion on 4th and 2.
First down.
Man in motion is Brown. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
brings up second.
Now this time they'll look to throw. There's Hunter. It's complete. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. Now a handoff. ETN. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game. Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain, and that'll set up fourth down. That's taken in, and he's going to have that first down. They didn't want to settle for 3, and now it's first and goal. In motion is Hunter. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Travis Hunter. Touchdown, Jacksonville. It's his second touchdown of the year. And that is touchdown number 1 in the National Football League career of a guy, Greg, taken high in the draft, hoping for moments like that.
When you get drafted in the first round, Mike, let alone as a wide receiver, the expectation in the NFL today is that you need to come in and be an immediate impact player. Plays like this continue to build that relationship with the quarterback, and I think this guy's got a real bright future.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Niners offense ready to see what they can do. Try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. He'll get this out wide. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and down.
It's out to Kittle as they set up the screen. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4. Bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. And this is not going to do the trick. Unable to get back to the line of scrimmage. And it leads to 4th down.
San Francisco.
Whoa! And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Jaguars offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. The carry here for ETN. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. From the 23, here's 2nd down and 9.
Second and 9 at the 23-yard line.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And he's going to go down, but there is a penalty marker there. May have jumped the snap just a bit.
Still 2nd down.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
That one hits at the 10. No one there to stop it, though. Bounds into the end zone. It'll be a touchdown. 49ers offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. This throw, left side, caught by Kittle. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
This is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts, you can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break. When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Out of the gun, he'll throw, under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. Throwing now on 3rd and long. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. Their 2nd, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On comes Thomas Morstead as he is on to punt it away for San Francisco. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The Jaguars offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Quick slap. He's got Hunter. And mark him down up beyond the 30.
First down, Jaguars.
Patrick motioning here. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Quick throw here is complete. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Now they'll set up to throw. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play.
They'll look to throw again. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This a yard short of the record from 65 yards out. That one's on target, and it is good from the other side of... And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The 49ers offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A
bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They run over center with Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job, because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
Third down and 11.
Walker down. They'll set up to throw. His throw left side is complete. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. The 49ers out to punt this one, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Jaguars offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's a 1st and 10. And a nice run. Get them about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Remember this one thing. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
A pickup with 2 yards. And the Jaguars first down.
We'll go back to Etienne on 1st down. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down. So, from the 25, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain. They'll try to sneak it here. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. Jaguars ready to punt this one away. He's on for the 5th time this afternoon. This San Francisco offense ready to take possession of the ball once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
McCaffrey now on 1st and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. at the 31-yard line.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And he's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got third down coming up.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Hill looks to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that's going to bring up 4th down.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass. Because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time. And he's able to secure a really nice catch.
The Jags offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now he'll try to keep it going. They'll give it to Etienne on the option. And this will be a Jaguars first down. He gets it up past the 30 to the 32.
First down, Jacksonville.
Once again, it's Etienne. Threw him up the sideline at the 45. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Jaguars.
They'll run it once more with Etienne. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. He'll drop to throw. That's swung out to Etienne. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. And this is 3rd down.
He'll look to throw. He'll let it go deep left sideline. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. Punting unit comes on. Jaguars will kick it away as they are forced to kick for the 6th time today. And this is going to work out just fine. Kick goes out of bounds at the 5-yard line. The Niners offense ready to take over once more. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
3rd and 11. From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. Finding space at the 40. Inside the 20. And one after the catch. He goes all the way. 95 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a 1st down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
Out now is the punter, Morstead. Following the touchdown, he sends this away. Washington now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Travis Etienne and the Jaguar offense ready to get back to work. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. 1st and 10. They'll set up. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
And this quarterback just continues to take a beating throughout the entire game. They have to find a way to keep him upright. Otherwise, I'm not sure if he's going to make it out of this game in one piece.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. In motion comes Thomas. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. It is 3rd and 10.
It's a gain of 7.
They'll throw out of the gun. Open man, left side. He's got it. 11 yards on the pass there. 1st down, Jacksonville.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Jaguar 1st down.
Now he'll run.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 43, here's 2nd and a couple. The tight end going in motion to the left. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
Brought down back at the 36-yard line.
Third down and 9. That'll be caught. It's Hunter. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. He has been busy. 9 receptions on the game in that one. A 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get...
This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Fred Warner getting in there to bring him down. His 1st sack of the season.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line.
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
But just think back here in this game alone. How many drives have been undone as the result of their inability to protect the passer? They just can't keep a clean pocket, and they just keep going backwards.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. This one caught by Patrick. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the 1st. It'll bring up 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
A 56-yard attempt.
This one has plenty of leg. And it is good. And they are indeed back within 1 score.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
The Niners offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. They'll go back to McCaffrey on first down. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
That's caught by McCaffrey. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. That's caught. Outside. It's complete. The first set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Throwing now from the gun. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be brought down. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. This one's good for a first down. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. They'll look to throw yet again. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Josh Hines-Allen. He gets in to record his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
Feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's 3rd and goal. Blitz coming, he'll throw it, and that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Washington now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First down, Jaguars.
Now this looks like a design run.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
It's a short one. He's got screen. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Up the middle, here's ETN. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
At the 44-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Now they'll set up to throw. Pass caught by the tight end, Strain. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
A gain of 7. First down, Jaguars.
That's complete to ETN. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Back at the 43-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to ETN. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. It'll hold him to a gain of 2.
A gain of 2 on the play.
On 3rd down, here's ETN. They'll pick up 7. Nice job defensively, though, to make sure it's not more. And it sets up 4th down.
At the 33-yard line.
Flush to his left. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he'll give himself up after picking up the 1st down.
First down, Jacksonville.
In motion comes Thomas. Throwing now on 1st and 10. A quick slam into the hands of Thomas. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds. Now ETN. And they continue to churn out 1st down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 49ers 2-yard
To throw. That one taken in. Ryan Thomas. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Jaguars will cut it to a 2-point lead. A 1-score game late. You figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
All right, good effort, just doesn't work out. But it's not over. Remember, they still got 2 timeouts in their back pocket. They've got to use them quickly. They've got to get 3 stops, force a punt, and see what happens when the offense gets the ball.
The 49ers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. Drawing some oohs and ahs from the crowd, juking his way forward for a gain of a couple. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. They're second, and they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. He'll go left side here and complete this one. The breaker huddle coming up now for 1st and 10.
First and 10.
On the handoff, McCaffrey. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gained of about 5. Now the Jags will use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Again, it's McCaffrey. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So a win here for the 49ers. They finish off the first month of the season perfect as the victory runs their mark to 4-0. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Green Bay Packers. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. The Pro Bowler Brandon Aubrey has a set. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So the Packers come out, and they are led by Jordan Love, who followed Aaron Rodgers after playing apprentice for a couple of seasons. And now for Love, it is his third season as the Green Bay starter. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One first down. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. This time they're ready for him. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
16 yards. And the Packer first down.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Osa Odigizua there on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 7. On the bootleg, it's Love. This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Open is Pratt. He's got it. Good work after they catch him. They get 16 and a first down.
16 yards. First down, Green Bay.
Take this down to the 23. Marquise Bell up to make the stop. It is 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's Luck. With the middle. That one caught by Watson. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down. After a gain of 7. Now Jacobs. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there for that. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
A loss of 2.
Back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
There's a short one caught by Kraft. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, it's Love. That one broken up in the end zone. And it's incomplete. What great work to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down. Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. His kick is perfect. And the Packers are out to an early 3-0 lead. 3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Cowboys come out, and they are led out by Dak Prescott, as they have been for a decade. Wow. It's his 10th season as a Cowboy, 3-time Pro Bowler, who is now 32 years old.
Really solid all-around performance last week, but I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. He can continue to play that style of ball. It's going to be a tough group to match up with. The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
He'll try to run for it with Williams. And he's going to go backwards again. The defense coming up big, forcing fourth down.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Love to throw. This one on target, it's Dobbs. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up second and 4.
Back to Dobbs again. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Here's Love. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
And we've seen this throughout the entire game, Mike. These receivers are having a hard time uncovering against this secondary. You force a quarterback to throw into a lot of tightly contested windows, it's going to end up in the wrong hands.
The Cowboys offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They'll start with a golden opportunity here to move out in front. Great field position to start out. It's first and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. This one is complete. It's Pickens. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up second and 4.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Moving to his left. And he's going to give himself up, but not before he picks up the first down.
That's good.
They've got it at the 8. First down and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll give it to Lamb on the jet sweep. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the 9-yard line.
On play action. Here's Dak. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's third and goal. That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes fourth and goal.
Brandon Aubrey on for the Cowboys field goal.
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys will tie the game at 3 apiece.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. 16 yards on the game. And a quick first down.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Green Bay.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
To throw is Love. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Third down. And 3 yards.
Now Love. To the left side, he finds Kraft. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him. Packers turn it over to Daniel Whelan to punt. Devontae Turpin to return for the Cowboys. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Cowboys offense starting to trot out for this next possession. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory.
2nd and 7 at the 27-yard line.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. It's another run here for Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. 3rd and 6.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. 3-all is the score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground, Mike. There was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Play action now. Prescott. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Punt formation for the Cowboys. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Love to throw it on 1st down. That's left side, caught by Musgrave. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
At the 29-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and
Off the play fake. Here's Love. He'll get this one out to Jacobs. And he is out of bounds at the 45.
to Josh Jacobs.
They'll come up here 1st and 10.
And the Packers
They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll get about 5. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 5. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A 19-yard pickup there. Good for a Green Bay 1st down.
first down
They'll run the draw with Jacobs. And the strength on display, rattling tacklers for a gain of 8 yards. From the 22 now, here's second and a yard. Here's Jacobs. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. It's 3rd and 4. Love. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball. And I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
He'll complete that to his fullback. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 23, here's second down and 7. Pistol now for Prescott. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Now Prescott. That's made by Pickens. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. Here's Brian Anger now as he is on to punt for Dallas. To return, it's Nixon. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. And they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun. It's Love. Work in the middle. That's Kraft. He's got it. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's
From the gun on 3rd down. It's Love. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
To return, it is Turpin. And he'll get a few yards on this return up past the 15-yard line. Cowboys offense ready to get back at it. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. From the 20, here's 2nd and 9.
At the 20-yard line.
To throw is Dak. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. He'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
For a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They run over center with Williams. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Entering Cooper. They're on the tackle. Into the hands of Pickens. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3.
Prescott. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. That's his 1st interception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on third down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to. And certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. To the air again. Prescott. Forced out wide.
That's another Cowboys. First and 10 at the 36.
First and 10 now from the 36. On the carry, it's Williams. Strong running there. Inside the 30. On the move with a gain of 9. Now it's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1. At the Packers.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. They get this complete to Tolbert. Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 4 yards.
Prescott now. That's brought in right side by Pickett. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the
Throwing is Prescott. And completed right side to Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds, but he has the first down inside the 10-yard line. It's 1st and goal.
Cowboys, first down.
Again, Prescott to the air. This one is complete. It's Pickens. Now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. Clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break.
9-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. And he'll take it on in. Devontae Williams. Touchdown, Dallas. It's his 4th touchdown of the year. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Cowboys take a 10-3 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line.
At the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 23 yards.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. Packers going to use their final timeout now, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. This a 46-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Packers cut the lead to 4. It's 10-6.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this tight one as we hit the second half. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. First down, it is Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Left side, caught by Lang. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Cowboys.
And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Somebody gotta do it. I'm gonna put up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off.
On the play fake, Dak. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Carl Brooks in there to bring him down. And that's his first sack of the year.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. Fourth down. Cowboys special teams unit heads out for the punt. He's on to punt it for the 4th time tonight. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds.
At their own 24-yard line.
On first down, it's Love. This one on target, it's Dobbs. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. From the gun, here comes Jacobs. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 2 yards on the play. First down, Packers.
They'll run with Jacobs. And he shows off his strong legs right through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8. From the 42-yard line. Here's second down and a yard. Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 14 on the pickup. First down, Packers.
First down, Green Bay.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. That one caught as Matthew Golden. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And the Packer first down.
On first and 10, here comes Jacobs. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
First down, Packers.
He'll get this out wide. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Love. It is brought in the end zone. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Makes the score Packers 13, Cowboys 10.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one fielded at the 15. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Dak can throw it here on first down. A short one that's caught by Ferguson. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Second and 6 at the 30.
On second down, it's Dak. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A pickup of 14 on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now a toss, left side, it's Williams. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. Prescott. He'll throw it left and has his running back. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up
On third down, Prescott. Got a man, that's Tolbert. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And that one shut down right away. Good pressure on the backside. The defense stops him for no gain. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 9. Dak to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Incomplete. Quay Walker on the coverage.
Here's Prescott. His pass right side is caught by Schoonmaker. On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey. This one from 52 yards away. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Cowboys will tie the game here in the third quarter.
So touchdowns are always the primary goal of every drive. But when you find yourself down 3 here in the second half, you've just got to find a way to tie the game up. And they were able to do that here.
Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 4.
At the 30-yard line.
Running is Jacobs. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First down, Green Bay.
On play action, Love. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
So play action with Love. The second down throw is incomplete.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Open is Pratt. catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a first down.
Gain of 17 yards. And a Packer first down.
Love to throw it on first down. Right side, catch made by Dobbs. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
First down, Packers.
On the bootleg, it's Love. A throw on the move is caught. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers will go up by 7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Cavante Turpin on the return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Pistol now for Prescott. And a short throw caught by Ferguson. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down.
Makes it third and 11.
Back to throw is Prescott. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. The Cowboys get their special teams out on the field as he'll come on to kick for the 5th time here tonight. And he overhit that just a bit. Lands beyond the goal line, and that is a touchback. So, 3 quarters now in the books. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Will get it to start the 4th quarter. And they will finally get him down, but not before he's able to take this up near the 40-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
This is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead. You're in the 4th quarter. And they're able to pop off a big run.
And a strong first down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up second and short.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Once again, it's Jacobs. He's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
Tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 7. And a Packer first down.
Now, faking the give. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Jacob, first down and more. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
Gain of 23 yards.
They'll pick up 23 on that one. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. The next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. That's complete to Watson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
Now here's a keeper on the zone read. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for 1st down. 1st and goal. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. This is caught for a touchdown. There is a penalty flag down. Let's see if this one holds up.
Offside, defense.
McManus on for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Packers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. First down, Prescott. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's 2nd and inches. At the 30.
It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
That is Ferguson in motion. On the play fake. Dak. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Dak's going to work it to Lamb on the RPO. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Moving the tight end right. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20s.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
A first down throw for Prescott. Left side, caught by Lamb. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
A 7-yard pickup.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back at the 15-yard line. Micah Parsons in there to drop him as he records his 5th sack of the year.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive, and What once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
That's into the hands of Ryan. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down, and they are going to set up from the 7-yard line.
First down. First and goal at the 7.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He will score. Game on. Dak Prescott. Touchdown Cowboys. That is second touchdown tonight. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
The kick is good. Makes the score. Packers 27. Cowboys 20.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Here's Nixon on the return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Jordan Love, the rest of the Packer offense, ready for their next possession. And you get a look at the numbers, they don't even tell the whole story. This has been a tremendous performance to this point. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Here's a 2nd and 12. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
That's hot. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down, but there is a flag on the field. You wonder if that was a push-off. So, after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Love. He gets that complete as he hits Reed. Now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First down, Green Bay.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 36-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down. Here's Love. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Love to throw. In trouble, and down he goes. Osa Odigizua. He gets into dropping. It's a loss of 8.
Up until this point, this pass rush has been pretty non-existent, so a pretty good time in the game to get their first sack. They're trying to get off the field and give the ball back to their offense and see if they can pull off this comeback.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now, Jacobs. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes 3rd down.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll drop to throw. He's going to go deep. Looking for Reed. That is caught. What a throw. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay. 3 touchdowns for the game. His first 3 of the year.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Now it's McManus for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Packers tack on 1 more to their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. So Dak and the Cowboys now down on the scoreboard. 1:08 to go. They're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. So quickly here to Pickens. It is 2nd down and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. Oh, not a good throw there. That's across his body. It's intercepted. Picked up by Evan Williams.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. And with the defense out of timeouts, they cannot stop the clock. Just a couple of kneel downs should do it. On the bootleg, it's Love. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
And while he's still a rookie and he's going to have his ups and downs, this is the player they thought they were getting when they selected him in this previous year's draft. I mean, he looked almost like a savvy veteran there, baiting that quarterback into that throw. He had great anticipation. He was on time in his drive. And then he plucks that ball out of the air. He almost looks like a wide receiver.
Here's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
He'll spike it here. So, it's a win here for the visiting Packers. And with an open date on the schedule next week, we'll be able to savor this one for a while. Rest up and ready to get back at it in 2 weeks' time. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Arlington.
Detroit, Michigan. We're looking live at Ford Field. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Detroit Lions. On the Browns sideline, you get a look at head coach Kevin Stefanski. They've alternated wins and losses over the first 3 weeks of the season. Along the opposing sideline, head coach of the Lions, Dan Campbell. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. So happy you could join us today. I'm Kate Scott with Brock Heward. It is time for some football. And we're off and running from Ford Field. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the last team memory, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with the loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result. Expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week.
Motioning Williams left. This is Gibbs on second down. And in a blink, they are out to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. They get 13 on the pickup, and that gives the Lions the first.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Goff now on 3rd down. Finds him over the middle. And they don't get much out of his pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we get one more shot as you end up just short of that 3rd down?
That's a clutch 7-yard pickup, and it pays off the call to go for it on 4th down.
Lions, first down. First and 10.
They just keep working it forward early. We've got 1st and 10 now from the 35. They send the tight end in motion left. On 1st down, it's gone. On him quick, and they bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Trying again, following the sack. Gets him on the quick hitter. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 10.
Goff on 3rd. That one complete to St. Brown. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Detroit Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
It's Gibbs on the carry. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. It will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Fox now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. In the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Here come the Browns on offense, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by a major source of optimism from their fan base. This rookie from Texas A&M.
You know, Kate, sometimes they say great quarterbacks are like great point guards. And much like we measure point guards in basketball with the assist-to-turnover ratio, and you have a 3-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio that will win you ball games, same with quarterback. 3 touchdowns, 1 pick, big old win last week.
It's second and inches.
Your body is acting up, your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you back it up. You check about thoughts and memories that's adding up overseas.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Another one for Junkins. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
No gain on the play.
He keeps it himself, and he'll get them enough for a first down. They're set up at the 35 now. They go play action on first. That's caught. Here's Quinshawn Judkins. It's a small gain up to the 38. Alex Anzalone there on the stop. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
It's second and 8.
From the 38. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. A 5th defensive back into the game for the Lions. Third down coming. A throw right side, caught by Njoku. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Browns.
Shotgun handoff here for Junkins. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
You know, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, it keeps that defense guessing.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Throwing on third and long. On target here to Njoku. And that snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. One stopped right at the line for no gain. It's going to be second down.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside. You know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
Throwing on 2nd and 11. Into traffic, complete. And this one does not go far.
To number 3, Jerry Jeudy. A 2-yard gain on the play.
They'll throw on third and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're into the drop-in. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
This defense has been trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
And a field goal try coming up shortly from the Browns. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Fielded at the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Motioning Williams left. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Taken in by Williams outright. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 32-yard line.
Again, left side for Gibbs. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
3rd down and 6.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Big strike here to Moore. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
It's a gain of 32 yards. That's good for the Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Goff off the play action. Hits his tight end on the corner route. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get 6 more on their early advantage. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from the tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. With your route check, secure the catch, quickly become a running check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
14. Browns
Fox now to kick this one away.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Onto the field comes the Browns offense for the 2nd time. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The drive begins with a rough 1st step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Opening frame of the game and 2 times already. These defenders have got home for a home run sack. If they get their way, a lot more teammates are going to join them on the stat sheet with the takedown before this one ends.
Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. Another try following the sack. Throw wheeled in by Njoku. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. 3rd and long for him here. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And his perfect start is over. That's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
You know, in this league, you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important downs, and that's 3rd down.
Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Goff on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be stopped around the 37. We're to the end of 1. The scoreboard reads 14-3. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Gong. He's got it over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
So it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. From the secondary, Greg Delpit on the tackle. 1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. And the Browns add an extra defensive back out there. Nickel package, 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
That's another.
St. Brown, the receiver, in motion right. On 1st down, it's Goff. Another one caught by St. Brown. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
St. Brown. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Gibbs now from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Messenger on the tackle. A loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Looking to throw. Gone. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
A gain of 7 yards. It's now 4th down and 1.
Bates' kick is up and good. And it extends their lead to 14.
Get that close in the red zone. You know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Return coming from the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Browns getting their offense out there. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Shudkins to begin the drive. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Caught behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
And the Lions into a nickel set for 3rd down. Pass play coming here. He's running for it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that 1st.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Browns 1st down.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Judkins out the middle. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender failed, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10 now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he goes out, just needed one more step there to reach midfield. A 5th defensive back into the game for the Lions. 3rd down coming. Hauled in by Njoku, left side. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
A 4-yard pickup on the play.
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Now they'll throw out of the gun. As the hook up again to Njoku. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Jenkins running between the tackles. And they bring him down around the 34. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps the stride moving. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
First down, Cleveland.
Dropping back to throw. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd
From the 27.
at the 27-yard line.
The right side, caught by Njoku. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Browns 1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. On the give, here's Jenkins. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves to be better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming. Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. The throw is caught. He's out of bounds as there's a flag down. This one should be on the defender who jumped early.
Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 3rd down.
All right, so the penalty helps him out. Now only 6 yards needed on 3rd down. Looking for a throw here. Has it in close. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns making a 1-score game in the 1st half. It's a Jerry Jeudy touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. In the words of Pete Carroll resume, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. He'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Able to find right. This one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. They'll come up 1st and 10.
That's good for the Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Goff setting to throw. Hits him on the out route. It's a small gain up to the 38. Red Newsome bringing that play to an end. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in the Motor City. It's the Lions facing 2nd and 5. Goff tosses that quickly out wide. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd down and 6.
Again, Goff. Throwing the out route complete. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. New set of downs for him from the 46.
The Lions 1st down. 1st and 10.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Defense wise to that call there. Receiver wrapped up for no gain. 3rd down coming up.
Carson Schlesinger on the tackle. A loss of a yard.
Here's 2nd and 11. The Browns goes in and take him down. For the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it in the third row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now third down is so much harder.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Shotgun snap here to go. Searches from the pocket. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. The Lions readying for the punt. And we'll see how his debut offering goes. Only punted once in last week's loss, and he gets this one away.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. On the slant, complete to Judy. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. Finds him over the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Cleveland.
He's going to throw this one. Dumped off to his running back. And he goes out a little short of the 40. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Out of bounds at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 42. Lee Junkins on the drop down. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that gives the Browns a 1st.
And the Browns 1st down.
Throwing it again here. Got a man. It's Njoku. And this winds up a short gain to the 29. Terrion Arnold in on the stop.
4 yards.
Now the Browns spend their final timeout. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 29. Looking to his fullback now. And this one doesn't go far. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Now looking to throw. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
On the stop. And it's 4th down.
And a field goal try coming up shortly from the Browns. Ball in the right hash, the distance 43 yards. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin right here in the Sunshine State. It's the Bucs at home to take on the defending champs, the Philadelphia Eagles. And it's the Eagles' defense, which was a big part of the Super Bowl championship a year ago, making a play here. They made their presence felt in a number.
Fox now to kick this one away. To return, Jerome Ford. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. That's complete to Tillman, all right. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24. He's got time here. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down.
Run to the sideline and incomplete. It's third down.
They'll try and throw it here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hennessy threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
The Browns are lined up to punt. He has it at the 13. And he's going to get him further up their side of the field with a nice return there, partner. Up past the 35. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Slot man in motion right. First down throw from Goff. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Second and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup.
In up to Gibbs from the gun. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. They get 6 and a first down as well.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Lions.
Motion man sent left.
The 50-yard line.
On first down, it's gone. Taken in by Williams outright. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's first and 10.
That's good.
Tight end going in motion here.
First down.
To the air on first down. Here's Goff. That's intercepted near the sideline. Rayshawn Jenkins makes the play. And the Browns will take over as he records his first interception of our season. First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing it to start this drive. On target here to Njoku. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. A great pass from the rookie out of Texas A&M, and a new set of downs to boot. He'll throw it. Has the hook up again to Njoku. And he'll get it up to the 44.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Here's second and 7. Completed over the middle. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for a Cleveland first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. Play action on first down. Caught by his running back, Judkins. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Second and 6 coming up here.
A gain of 4. It's now second and
Still sticking with the passing game. Short pass brought in. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that gives the Browns a first.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
They go play action on first. Completed to his running back. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play.
He's got it on the bootleg. Caught by his back. And he gets this forward to the 19. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 19. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ninth play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on third down. Here's a throw. That one's cut by Tillman. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
First and goal, Cleveland.
Judkins is in. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
That one right down the middle. The Browns push their lead to 3.
Lions 17.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Goff on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Shotgun snap here to go. Big strike here to Williams. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that gives the Lions the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Play action here with Goff. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. He brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Throwing again. It's Goff. Hits his running back. And he's going to go out with a pick of a 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
Gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Again, Goff. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
And he got a little too much leg into that one. That's a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity, no doubt. This ball's coming out to the 20. The Browns are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember. But as you like to say, the defense will probably rather forget. Try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Brings up second and 10 at the
second and 10 now. A little of a screen pass for Judkins. This one gets to the 22. Taken down by the first-time All-Pro. That was Kirby Joseph.
Number 10, Quinshon Judkins. It's a gain of 2 yards.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for a Cleveland first down. He'll throw it yet again. Go right side, caught by Fannin. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Handoff now to Judkins. He finds space for a few yards that time. Tackled on the play by Shaquille Barrett.
He was brought down by Shaq Barrett. A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Browns a first. From the gun, Judkins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Lions' 44-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on 3rd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He sends this one to the end zone. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks him inside their own 10. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 12-yard
On the gun, gone. Pass him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds, I think, a yard or 2 short of the 20 here. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10.
Lions, 1st down.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. They need to stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 25-yard line.
Up to the air now. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
And the Lions.
One of the tight ends motioning left.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Down throw from Goff. This time not able to get it to him. He's been a favorite target on this drive, but incomplete there. And it's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd
Out of
and
the shotgun. Goff. Completed over the middle. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. They give to Gibbs on the option. Past midfield to the 45. At the 20. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. The Lions take a 4-point lead.
Lions 24. Browns 20. Jack Fox
now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Browns headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. To the air now on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
The stop by Marcus Davenport. An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Browns.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Off the play fake, he'll throw. His top target, Njoku, has another one. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
Here's
3.
Judkins on 2nd down. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Cleveland 1st down.
And the Browns 1st down.
slated downs to approach here from the 40. They go play action on first. Caught by his running back, Jenkins. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes into the line, so hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
Here's 2nd and 11. Throw right side, caught by Njoku. This is very close, but it looks like he's going to be marked. Yep, marked shy of that first down at the 30. He has it on the QB sneak. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
On the sneak. A pickup of 2 yards. First down, Cleveland.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Pass play now. Catch made left side by Judy. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Jerry Judy. A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. Called in by Njoku, left side. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down. Going to keep this one and go. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fires right away, but incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Setting up the screen. It's inside the 10. And he's going to take this one in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns take a 4th quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
Missed to go up by a field goal here in the 4th. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Browns push their lead to 3.
27, Lions 24.
The Browns have it on the team, and they will kick it away here. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this 2nd half. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll toss it to Gibbs. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
Shotgun snap here to go. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Get him. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Goff on 3rd. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Their punter making his way out now. Jack Fox will kick it away. And he'll bring in this fair catch at the 13. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10.
At their own 13-yard line.
It's a design boot. And the Lions get him. Down he goes. Backed up even closer to the goal line. Here's 2nd down.
A 10-yard loss on the play.
They'll run it with Jenkins. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
At his own 3-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
There he is on 3rd and long.
3rd down.
And he won't find an escape. They converge and drop him for the safety. After surrendering the safety, they're out to boot it away. Fielded at the 11. just about ready. First and 10.
Gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Lions.
Drive begins with Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the 25.
Gone. Finds Laporta. And he'll get it up to the 27. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Looking to throw. Jackson holding up. They're able to drop it. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he's been getting all of it every time out. Fields this at the 19. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. The Cleveland offense back out and getting set for the drive. And their last drive reached the wrong end zone and equaled 2 points. So trying for the other end zone and 6 on this possession. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Out of bounds at the 28-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
Shotgun handoff here for Jenkins. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Browns.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. He puts some air under this one, deep right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Jerry.
2nd and 10 now, ball still at that 39-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Looking to the air here. Hits him on the out route. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. So timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Connects on the crosser. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Read option on first down. He's going to keep it. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
At the 29-yard line. A gain of 12. First down, Cleveland.
He'll look to throw. Has his man. It's Corley. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Browns clinging to a 1-point lead. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Handoff headed left. It's Judkins. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd.
They look to throw it. He finds Njoku complete. He has the first down for the Browns. And that should be enough to clinch them this victory.
David Njoku. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Browns.
Browns just kneeling out the clock in this victory now.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So the Browns will take this win home with them. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.